Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, thank you. We're doing hit draft number. All right, how about now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, what? Why is there a major echo now? All right, how about now? Jesus. Where? Okay, how about now? Any sound? Now it's gone again, right? No more sound? Now it's good? All right, geez. I have no idea what the hell that was all about. I just disconnected the other one, so I'm not sure why that one even mattered. So now we do have sound. Just disconnected. All right, so yeah, that's good. Oh, sole mio, come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling, be mine tonight. All right. All right, let me check payments on this one here. Actually, I got to do a couple things here really quick. All right, let me see where we're at on a couple things. Minimize that. Get rid of that. All right. Now, guys, anybody who was in the random will have a opportunity. If you want to get in on the hit draft, then you're welcome to. That'll be right after we have one break ahead of it, and then we're going to do that one. So that's Alec, Evan, Kyle, Josh, Ithy, Paula Beth, Daniel, Handy, Pedro, and Ming Xiao. If you don't want it, you don't have to, of course. If you want the spot, then of course you're welcome to it. I would assume most of you do, but Yusef, I'm gonna try. Let me see if we can fill it. I was hoping to get it going tonight, but of course that's subject to it filling. I was hoping one of the other big teams would sell, then it would make it easy, but let me see where we're at. I was going to just check on that to see where we're going to be on a filler for that right now. Okay, there's only 4 teams left. Let me see what else sold. Brighton, Burnley. Okay, that's a good sign. Everton. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, it should go tonight then. Brighton, Burnley, Everton, and West Ham. Let me see what... We'll have to do like a 10-spot 4 winner on that one. All right. This one I've been trying to fill for a couple days, guys, so I'm going to just post this on the screen right now. I haven't put it on Facebook yet, but if needed, this is for a little bit later tonight after we get done with this and the Futera, some of the Futera stuff. But I just posted that. That's for EPL Prism. All right, I'm going to take those out of the store right now. See if we can get that filled up. All right, let's see how far we get, guys. Let's. Oh, all right, Tom. Well, it's your call. If you can leave it up there for a while if you want. If you don't want, that's fine too. Let me get going on this. Let me check payment on this one really quick so we can get going, and then I gotta check payment on the other one, and we'll get going on that. What was this one? 165. All right, let's check these. All right, Kyle, got yours for the Eminence filler. Alec, got yours. Thank you. He got yours. Josh got yours. Pedro got yours. Paula Beth got yours. Evan got yours. Ming Xiao got you. Daniel Reese got you. Handy got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, everybody's good to go on that one. Let me just upload this one too. Shannon got you for the oh, you know what I screwed up on, guys? I did screw up on one thing. Hit draft should not have been hit draft 2. It should have been hit draft number 11. So I know a lot of you put 2 on there because that's my bad. But just for purposes of my sanity, I think we were up to 10 last night. So the next hit draft, we're going to do the one that we posted on Facebook that filled, which is Series 2 or Edition 2 Prominent. That one is actually going to be number 11 because I'm just going in order, and yeah, actually Jasper got it right. Jason Bush, got you. Shannon, Jasper, Jason, Mariela, got you. Devin, got you. Kelly, got you. Yeah, that one, you don't have to be here. I mean, some people grabbed their spots and might have gone to sleep. Toby. Toby, I got you. Mike Johnson, I got you. Handy, I got yours. That just leaves Stephen Lee. I think he sent on the website too, I believe. Yep, Stephen Lee, I got yours too. All right, so both of these are ready to rock. All right, we're going to start with Eminence, and then we're going to, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Eminence. We're going to do the 2 Futera hit drafts, which will be quick, and then we're going to do EPL after that. All right, so Eminence, 2 Futera hit drafts, then we're going to do EPL, then we'll go back to more Futera hit drafts. The Futera hit drafts, the first one sold out. The second one, I'm pretty sure, is sold out as well, as long as people that had spots in this Eminence one want their spots in the next one. So for Alec, Evan, Kyle, Josh, Ithi, Paula Beth, Daniel, Handy, Pedro, and Ming Xiao. That next one that you guys got into is number 12. That's the one that's edition 1. Did I say prominent or masters? I think I said edition 1. Masters, I believe. Yeah, it's edition 1 Masters. If you want that, just go ahead and send payment. Please put Futera hit draft number 12 in your notes. So if you do want that spot, just go ahead and send. I'll give you another opportunity when I'm live. That's a live one, so we're going to drive live right here. So any of you guys... Scott, you want spot 7 in the filler. You got it. $99. It's $99 unless you're sending his gift, then it's $96. Yeah, the next, we were trying to do it as a live hit draft just so we can get it over with. It takes like 10 minutes basically, usually. Okay, so when you say filler, I presume you guys mean the one that's on the board, right? Saeem, you got spot 8. Fathead, let me know what your name is, because I'm not familiar with your screen handle. I'll just put Fathead for now, but let me know if you've been in my breaks, just so, or at least make sure you put Fathead in your. Yeah, well, I don't. That's the thing, Tom. I think it's full, but because everybody who has a spot in this random that I'm putting up right now has dibs on it. So, and then after that, I'll line it for the last spot, just because that one like. Just as an incentive to get this one filled, I let anybody who wanted get a spot in that one. So, because this one wasn't filling, the Eminence. But if somebody doesn't keep their spot, then I'll line whatever spots are left for that. All right, let's get this rolling so we can get this out of the way quickly. Alrighty, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of Eminence World Cup Soccer, case break number 224. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If you're interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. watching on YouTube, guys, make sure if you haven't subscribed to our channel, you click the little subscribe button, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also, guys, if you give us a thumbs up on the video, that is always greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to do the random for the players that were left unbought. Let's get that going. Random for the players that were left unbought. Damn, my hater is in the house again, huh? I was like, that was quick. Jeez. Oh, okay, he's not hating me anymore. That's good. All right, here we go. Let me put this up on the screen. There we go. All right, this is for those Messi and all those other players that were not sold, the $165 random. This is for the spots, guys. Good luck. We're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. Otherwise, we go with it. 8 times. Hard 8. Good luck, guys. Hard 8. We're going 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final. Good luck. Oh, is that the wrong list? Wait a minute. That's the wrong list. Okay, 7 times. Wrong list. Okay, you're right. That is the wrong list. Sorry. You're right. Yeah, totally wrong list. My bad. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. All right, there we go. That's the right one. Alec on top, Ming Xiao on the bottom. I don't know where the heck I had that other list. Let me close this so that way I don't get confused. All right, there we go. This is the one for Eminence. Sorry about that, guys. I had the wrong list up. All right, Alec, Evan, Kyle, Josh, Idhi, Paula Beth, Daniel, Handy, Pedro, and Ming Xiao. Sorry, I cut and paste the wrong list there. Again, we're going to go 8 times, guys. 8 times on the randomizer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th and final. Good luck. 8. Wow, Handy stayed on top. Handy 1, Pedro 2, Kyle 3, Alec 4, Evan 5, Ming Xiao 6, Paula Beth 7, Josh 8, Idhi 9, Daniel 10. I'm sorry, for some reason I thought Jasper grabbed the spot on that one. Am I mistaken? Yep, I am mistaken. I don't know why I thought Jasper had a spot in there. All right. And let me get this on here. Control find so I can announce who has what as we hit it. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's hope it's a sick case. I have a couple more Eminences, guys. Gonna post, and then I'm probably done. The prices on these are just ridiculous now, and I already raised prices, and they raised it on me again. So, yeah, I mean, I think at some point, unless prices shoot up on the singles, it doesn't make sense to jack up prices again. So alright, good luck, guys. Let's hope it's a sick case. One time be a sick case. We got 4 cards to start. 4 cards to start. Looks pretty good. How about we start with Alan Shearer Gold Autograph, 5 of 5. Alan Shearer Gold. Let me also get that list over here so I know who's in the filler. Yeah, sure, not in the filler. All right. Alan Shearer, Tom Yu. That's Tom. Players in the random. Can I put up players in the random? Here's what I can do. I gotta do one or the other. I can't do both. There are your players in the random. I'll announce them as we get there, but who was that? Tom Yu, right? Yep, Tom Yu. All right. Next up, got a little PC Love, Mesut Ozil, Kevin Mack, Kevin Mack. Next up, we've got 3 of 5, Francesco Totti, gold. Nice one there. Anthony Proseniak, Anthony P. Congrats, Anthony. One coming up here. How about Batigol, 5 of 5 banner signatures for Batistuta. Nice little start there. Chris Traska. There you go, Chris. Congrats. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Idhi. Those aren't really hard ones to get either. Let me look, Idhi. I might have Blanco would be the only one I might have. Remind me. I definitely don't have Bergkamp because and all the Bergkamps I have are the ones that we had together, and I don't think there were any crown jewels in those. The only Bergkamps I have are from our joint cards. Chris Traska, but I may have, for some reason, I have several Blancos, so I may have a Blanco. Yep, both of these guys went pretty late. All right, 4 cards down. It's a good sign. No silver piece in the first row, so that bodes well for the rest of the rows. We shall see. All right, row 2. 4 more. Row 2. 4 more. Alright, start it here. How about Hugo Sanchez? 1 of 10 international icons. Hugo. Devin Jackson. Hugo Sanchez. You're welcome. Devin. And then how about Iker Casillas, 4 of 5. Iker Casillas, 4 of 5. Arturo Briseño. How about Decade of Dominance, Falcao? Falcao is in the filler. Number to 10. 1 of 10. Handy. Then we've got Schweinsteiger, Bastian. He was one of the late guys to go too, I think. Title, Sidichak. Alright, so we had 4-4. Alright, we should have our row of 5 now with the 1 of 1 and the A hit. Alright, come on, sickness. Come on, sickness. Crap. Wowzer, 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 wowzer. Alright, start here. How about Jeff Hurst, 6 of 10. Jeff Hurst, 6 of 10. All right, thank you, Josh. Six of 10. That's Megan. one. How about a little Bird Camp 2 of 10 trophy case? Shehzad. Congrats, Shehzad. Wow. Somebody is having himself a amazing break. And his name is Chris Traska. How about 2 players, Batistuta and Ronaldinho? And how about hitting them both? 10 of 10. I thought Ronaldinho was 10. I guess he's 7 on there. For some reason I thought Ronaldinho was 10. Congrats, Mr. Traska. 2 for 2, buddy. 2 pretty sick ones, too. Yeah, that Ronaldinho is a tough one to hit. All right. Sorry to the filler people. A auto is Ronaldo. 7 of 10. Well, jersey number. Jersey number 7 of 10. I'm pretty sure that was Boss. Hey, Paul. What's up? Yep, Boss. I think this last one would qualify more as coin, personally. We got our 1 of 1 coming up. And it's a pretty sick one. You guys are ready? Jealous of this card. Gol! Golazo para Italia. Look at all those diamonds. Red rubies, diamonds, emeralds, more diamonds. Boom! Pretty sure that was Steve Chwartaki, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's Steve. Congrats, Steve. That's a sick one. Let me know about that one, Steve. I definitely would not recommend first class Canadian postage for that one. So let me know what you want to do with that one. Might shell out the express fee for that right now, especially with the delays with COVID. 10 countries have one, King Kuba. As far as I know, I think 10 countries have one. There's like 1 or 2 more left still that haven't hit. Look at those diamonds. They're big. Those 4 stars on top, they're huge. Look at the size of those diamonds up top. Honestly, out of all the ones I've pulled, that's the nicest one in my opinion. Especially because of the 4 stars up top. And then they got the ones in the middle with the green and the red. You can't really see it in the camera, but those ones there are emeralds, these ones are rubies, and then the middle is diamonds. Pretty sweet looking card. I don't think Poland was one of them, if I recall correctly. I don't know if it was only the teams that won the World Cup, or I don't know. Did you have to win a World Cup to be? I don't know if it was. I know, like Brazil, Argentina. No, because they had the Dutch one, and the Dutch never won the World Cup. Yeah, no, it wasn't only World Cup winners. Yeah, because it was a Dutch one, and the Dutch never won. All right, I think we just got a booklet left. Alrighty, I got a booklet. Nice little booklet. How about a four-way England book? Steve Gerrard, Harry Kane, Marcus Rashford, and John Terry. Three of five. 3 of 5. Let me see who's got these. Gerrard and Terry are Shannon, as is Rashford. So the only one Shannon doesn't have is Kane. Jeff Derrico. Shannon or Jeff, are you guys here? Either one of you, Shannon or Jeff. Nice case. Nice little case. That's it as far as the case goes. Normally I random these. This one, since there's only 2 people in it, and since Shannon has 3 out of the 4, I guess unless one of you wants me to random it, I can hold. Maybe Shannon, you can buy out Jeff, or if not, I can random it. But that is a pretty nice card. Jeff, let me know. If you want me to random it, I'll random it, since it's your call, basically. If you'd rather try to work out a deal with, I mean, you got a 1 in 4 chance. If you want me to random it right now, I will. If you'd rather me hold and try to work out a deal, it's your call. You know, if either one of you wants me to random it, I have to random it. So, it's up to you. Shannon might be sleeping. I don't know. Probably not here because he's East Coast. Yeah, if you don't want me to random it, I'll hold off and let you guys talk, and then you guys can always ask me to random it later. Alright, let's do the recap in the meantime. Tom Yu, you got Shearer, 5 of 5. Kevin Mack, Ozil, 2 of 10. Arturo, Grand Signatures, 4 of 5. Iker Casillas. Title, Sidachok, Bastian, 6 of 10. Yeah, that was a monster there. Congrats, Steve. I know you've been chasing those team logos for a while. Devin Jackson, you got International Icons, 1 of 10. Hugo Sanchez. Handy, in the random, you got Falcao, 1 of 10. Magin, you got 6 of 10. Jeff Hurst. Shehzad, you got 2 of 10. Dennis Bergkamp. Congrats. And then Anthony. Yeah, he doesn't buy me out. I buy him out. 3 of 5. Anthony P. Totti, 3 of 5. And then we had this quad, Gerrard, Terry, Kane, and Rashford. So I guess I'll wait on this, Jeff, and I'll let you guys talk, and then you guys decide what you want me to do. If one of you says random, then I will random. But if you guys want to work it out, that's always preferable. You guys. Then Mr. Traska had a nice break. He had 2 players. Batigol, 5 of 5 banner signatures, and his other player was Ronaldinho, 10 of 10. Congrats, Chris. Nice break there, brother. And then Boss, you got yourself 7 of 10 jersey number, Cristiano Ronaldo. Record holders, Portugal's leader in caps. And last but not least, this sick puppy. Congrats, Steve. He's been chasing this one for a while. 1 of 1, Italia. Yeah, we're literally getting down to like the last. I honestly think there's less than 10 of these left. I don't know because they said they only have a few left. I don't know if a few means, but there can't be that many. There you go, Steve. Congrats. That's a sick one. That one I definitely need to take a picture of. And the tape here. Alright, 2018 Eminence World Cup Soccer 1 box. Pick your player. Case break number 224. That. All right. Let's get this one rolling. Yeah, we're going to do Futera now. We're going to do Futera now, Futera 11, and then we're going to do Futera 12. All right, let me find the bag for that. Alexa, hold it on. So this one is Shannon. T times 3 and Jeff Derrico. Alright, so Shannon and Jeff, I'm going to take a quick picture of this. Actually, you know what? I forgot to take my damn picture of the other one. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Got distracted. Yes, we're going to do the next two, the two quick Futeras, and then we're going to do EPL after that. Jeff, I can't find you on Facebook for some reason. I don't know. Are you on Facebook? Derico, right? I don't know. I can't find you on Facebook, so I'll just text Shannon. Can you message me on Facebook, Jeff, if you're on Facebook? Yeah, let me get rid of this. Sorry, I had to put that on the screen. Let me get rid of that. So now we are doing, yeah, which one we're doing? We're doing prominent number 2, right? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab some boxes. Let me make sure I get the right list for this one. This is the one with Mariela. Honestly, I don't, Jeff. And let me just do a little roll call. Of the 10 people that I listed, that's going to be next, guys, right after this. So if you're here, just let me know. Drop a 1 or something if your name is on that list and you're here. So I know how many people we have, and I'll try to track down the last few. If there's anything available, then I'll line it for the rest of you. All right, no, you're here. You're good, Kyle. I just wanted to know you're here. All right, okay. Good, guys. Yeah, afterwards I'll see how many people are here. I'll check payments, and then whoever, didn't want in, will line. If there are any spots left, I'll line it, and you guys can fight it out. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any spots left, Devin, but if they're all, I will line it. Yes, I am looking at the chat. List randomizer. From time to time, I do look. No, this is 11. This is 11. This is not 12. This is 11. We haven't done any Futera yet. This is our first Futera of the night. This is Prominent Edition 2. Prominent Edition 2. I think that's what I posted, right? Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. Prominent Edition 2, Hit Draft 11. Yep, this is the one. All right. For this one, I've got, well, let me post it on the screen so you guys can see it. So with this one, we've got Mariela, Kelly, Jason Bush, Toby, Devin, Jasper, Shannon, Handy, Steven, and Mike. This one is not a live draft, so I'm going to just take a picture, put it on Facebook as soon as we're done here. And then we'll move on to 12, which is a live draft. All right. All right. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing one presentation box, Futera number 11, hit draft number 11. This is Prominent Edition number 2. Sorry, I didn't realize that was up there. This is Edition 2, Prominent number 11. Edition 2, Prominent number 11. This is the one we filled on Facebook. And I'm going to put the draft, the list of participants on the screen here in a moment. There we go. So we've got Mariella, Kelly, Jason, Toby, Devin, Jasper, Shannon, Handy, Steven, and Mike. We're going to roll the dice, and we will determine... yeah, Itty, I'm going to probably post that tomorrow. Trying to get up and post it early in the morning so it's Euro-friendly and Asia-friendly, hopefully. But I'll let you guys know ahead of time. I'll try to, because I know a bunch of the Liverpool guys have been asking me. All right. Here we go, guys. We're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. Otherwise, we go with it. 6 times. 6 times. All right. Good luck, guys. 6 times on this one. 1, 2, 3. We're going 6 times. 4, 5, 6th and final. Good luck. 6. Toby, Handy, Kelly, Jason, Mike, Mariella, Steven, Jasper, Shannon, and Devin. 6 times. Congrats, Toby. Big winner is Toby. I don't know if you're here, Toby. If you are, you can pick afterwards. If not, you can pick on Facebook. Yeah, sorry, Jasper. You had a 2nd place, but then a couple of 8s. Helps. Okay. Start here. 4 of 15. Got Petr Cech. Petr Cech, 4 of 15. That is definitely fat. Not gonna fit in a 130. So this is hit draft number 11. Good luck to everyone. Four of 15, Luis Figo. Petr Cech was a game-used glove. Training jersey, 2000 AC Inter Milan training jersey. We'll see, Jasper. Let me do a couple. We're going to do EPL Prism after these two, though, and then we'll switch back to Futera later on. We can. Dani Alves, 4 of 15. Brazil game worn jersey. Toni Kroos. Toni Kroos. International friendly versus France, 6 February 2013, Germany jersey. Very nice one there. Two-color Maldini. Two-color Maldini. AC Milan jersey, two-color Maldini. How about little Sadio Mane? Liverpool Audi Cup jersey. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should have 3 more and the centerpiece. How about little Roberto Baggio? Four of 15, Roberto Baggio. March 1992 friendly versus Germany. Nice one here. How about Ronaldinho? Nice little two-color patch action going on. World Cup qualifier versus Ecuador. Nice. My understanding is, I believe they're just, I mean, obviously plated. They're not real. That was my understanding, is that they're gold plated, but I don't know about 24 karat. That part I have no idea. Does anybody know? Has Futera said if they're gold plated or not gold plated? I doubt that's 24 karat. Certainly not yellow enough to be 24 karat, in my opinion. Because 24 karat is super yellow. It's almost like, yeah, that's not. All right. Nice one here. What a two-color Messi. Prominent two-color Messi. Well, and it is 24 karat, I guess. Really? So there you go. I would think it'd be yellower if it was 24, but... So I guess what? They just, the liquid one, right? They just kind of plate it. Yeah, obviously not real 24 karat gold. Otherwise, I'm sure it costs a lot more. Yeah, definitely this one had some nice, nicer patches. All right, so now the centerpiece. Good luck. Toby, I guess. Good luck, good luck. Here we go on the centerpiece. Come on, be a sick one. Give us one of the 1-of-1s. All right, we can usually tell by the color of the jersey who it's going to be. Actually, you know what? Let me raise this a little higher because this is too low. I think it's better if it's like that. There we go. That's better. Okay, what color is the jersey? Kind of black. So that leads me to either Maldini or Figo, if I had to call it. I would say Maldini or Figo. Yep, it is Figo. Two of two on the Figo. See if I can fit that. I don't know if that'll fit in a 130 or not. Yeah, sorry, Toby. That one's too thick. Well, assuming Toby wants that one. But anyway, sorry, guys. I don't have a mag that'll fit that, so I'm going to have to... I ordered a bunch of 180 mags on eBay, but I'm not going to get them for another week or so. Sorry. Some of them fit in 130s. Some of them don't. That one's too thick. I kind of tell by looking at it. Anyway, Toby Hayes, you're up first. I'm going to post this up on... I'm going to post this up on Facebook. And you guys can start your draft there. Take a picture of this too. All right. That's not it. There we go. Alright, so there's that. Alright, now I'm just going to check and see if we're full on the next one or not. Get that list. Scott, you want spot 6 also? You got it. All right, so yeah, that's gonna be after this one here, and this one is number 12, and it's Masters Edition 1. This is for all those people that bought spots in the Eminence to get it filled up. Let me see, I'm gonna just go by the same order here. We had Alec, Snyder, Evan, Egdeman, Kyle. And again, guys, you got to be here for this one. Josh, he, PB. I'll see who's here and who's not. 7 was Daniel. 8, 9, and 10. 8 was Handy. 9, Pedro. And 10, Ming Shao. Alright, let me check. Kevin, you want spot 4, spot 9 for Jerome. You got it. Hopefully I don't miss anyone. Alright, Kyle's here. PB's, Paula's here. Kyle's here. He's here. Alec is here. All right, Evan doesn't want his spot. Daniel Reese, I think. All right, let me check payments on these guys. Daniel Reese, I think, wanted his spot, right? Yep, Daniel Reese, I got yours. Handy, I got yours. Pedro, are you here? Pedro Ubia. There'll be a couple spots. That's about it. Oh, darn it. I screwed that up. Oh, well, too late now. Shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Four and 10. All right, Kevin. Thank you. Toby. All right, you got it. All right, Kyle, got your payment. Alex Schneider, got your payment. Daniel Reese, got your payment. Paula Beth, got you. Josh, got you. Icky, got you. Okay, so I don't see anything from Pedro. Last call, Pedro. You here? All right. So Pedro is out. That leaves Ming Xiao. Ming Xiao, are you here? Yeah, I don't see anything from Ming Xiao either. Sir Ricky. Alright, Sir Ricky, spot 3. That's fine, Jerome. So we're full then, right? Yeah, this is a 10 spot 4 winner, guys. This isn't because with this one a lot of the cards aren't serial numbered, so we can't do serial number ones for these. So this is just a straight up 10 spot 4 winner. All right, so Ming Xiao didn't want it, Pedro didn't want it, and Evan didn't want it. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Series is this? This is Masters Edition 1. Alright guys, there's only 3 spots left in this one, so I'm lining it now. Last three spots. 1 more left. We're full. Alright, on my screen I've got Jasper, Armando, and Pro Zarate. Pro Zarate, let me know who you are. Sorry, Jerome. You got, if someone drops out, then Jerome, you're next up. If anyway, sorry guys. I'll do more of these right after the EPL. So if you guys hang out, we'll do another one at least after EPL. So go ahead and send Jasper, Armando, and Pro Zarate. And Pro Zarate, please let me know in the notes your name so I know who you are. PB has spot 6, Jasper, unless it's okay for her if she doesn't care. But I'm just going by the same spots everybody had in the last one. So I've got 9, 10, and 2 available, unless PB doesn't care, Paula doesn't care. I'll be glad to move Paula to a different spot. But right now I got 2, 9, and 10 available. Two is fine. All right, so Jasper gets 2. Oh, Joseph Yao. All right, Joseph, thanks. All right, so let me write this down correctly. Yep. Oh, he did? Is he finished eating or is he?
No, I'm waiting. He only had half a fork.
All right. Okay, well, either can come now or in like 20, 25 minutes, whatever you prefer.
Wait like 15 minutes?
So do you want me to wait?
I don't think he's gonna need anymore, but if you wanna wait.
All right. Well, I'll come after this one then.
Okay.
All right, guys, for this one, you need to be here, please. So hopefully we can get it going. So basically, Jasper, Armando, and Joseph, make sure you get those payments in so we can get started. I got Joseph, I got Jasper, and I got Armando. I got all three of you. All right, perfect. We're good to go. All right. You're going to random it? All right, if you're both here, if you give me a minute, I can random it for you right after this. If not, I can do it later, but if you're here, I can random it. All right, sounds like a plan. Last one I did was a prominent it was prominent addition to Alrighty. Here we go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks again for the fill, everyone. We are doing Futera World Football Masters Gold Edition number 1, hit draft number 12. Hit draft number 12. So we're going to do the random for this one, guys, first, before we get started. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If you're interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. If watching on YouTube, guys, do me 2 little favors. 1, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. And 2, guys, if you always give us a thumbs up on the video, that is always greatly appreciated. That helps us out when we're live. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go with the random. Good luck. We got Alec on top, then Jasper, Kyle, Josh LaRocca, Ithi, Paula, Daniel Reese, Handy, Armando, and Joseph. Good luck, guys. We're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. Otherwise, we go with it. 6 times. 6 times. Good luck. We are going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th and final 6. Wow. Rigged. 6 times. Jasper on top this time. On 6. Jasper, Armando, Alec, Kyle, Joseph, Paula, Handy, Josh, Daniel, and Ithi. Sorry, P. Ithi, man. It's all Jasper's fault. He took your spot. Good luck, everyone, especially Jasper. Centerpiece Mbappe or Salah or Pele or something crazy like that. Oh, you know what? We'll just use 180s. That's fine. Sign. Whenever you have a 2-color patch, that's always a good sign. Fabio Cannavaro, 2-color. Yep, 3 of 15. Usually the lower numbers are the better patches. The lower the numbers, the better the patches. So the one that we had that was 1, that one had amazing patches. But this one is 3, so that's still going to be pretty good. International friendly, Emirates Stadium versus Brazil, 1993. I'm seeing some nice patches already, like at least multicolor. Eden Hazard, 3 of 15, Chelsea away jersey. Another 2-color patch, Andres Iniesta. So far, 3 for 3 with the 2-color patches. since Jasper has the 1 pick, the centerpiece has to be sick. Let's go this one. Oh, this one's a 2-color too. So far, every single one has had 2 colors. Gigi Buffon. Friendly match, 3rd June 2010. Your X-ray eye sees a Salah 1 of 1. Hope you're right. Even this one, I thought this one was going to be 1 color, but this one's 2 color as well. 2 color patch, Virgil van Dijk. 5 for 5 on the 2 color patches. This is a live draft, guys, so please be here and draft right after this so we can get this finished up. Any other ones I post tonight will also be live drafts, so we'll pick while we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we got here. Alright, well this one's not Pele's Party Pooper. The only single color is the Pele. Although this, like the other ones he had, were the other color. I wonder if this is, yeah, it's the same jersey. So I guess it's like green and, you know, we had the 3 color from the first one. It's like green and kind of like the yellow's gone. Kind of like a yellow that's faded. There's 6. We got 4 more to go. There should be 1 around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, well, let's go here then. Nice. This is the first multicolor Zidane we've had. 3 color Zidane. We had not hit a multicolor Zidane yet. Every one of our Zidanes have been single color. Even the one in the sick case was single color. 3 color. La Liga match. 27 November. Real Madrid. That's a sick one there. 3 color Zidane. Three of 15. How about a 3 color Salah also? 3 color Salah. Liverpool versus Southampton. Play is green, yeah. Yeah, but in the other one, it was green and yellow, and then this one is green. So I imagine the jersey had green and yellow on it, is what I'm thinking. Because if in the first one, it was like green, and it had like kind of like an off yellow. If you go back to our patch from the very first break we did. If you remember, in the first one, it had yellow and green, both. All right, and then the last one is, you know who, Unfortunately, single color on the Mbappe. Three of 15. All right, who's the centerpiece gonna be? That's the question. What do you guys think? Who's gonna be the centerpiece? I'm called 101 Salah. I'm gonna go with Zidane myself. I got a Zidane feeling about this one. Gee, what does the Pele say? Game worn jersey from international match 1968. Oh, that's right. It's the shorts. That's why the Mbappe is shorts, right? So what? Did he like take off his shorts and throw it into the crowd? I was like, or did they chase him down into the? Or did they chase him down into the locker room? All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Jasper. Here we go. Let's see what color it is. Then we can usually tell by the color of the jersey. Here it comes. What color? Okay, it's white. Is it going to be Hazard again? Wow, sorry. We pulled both Hazards, I think. Didn't we pull him already? You already have one of these, Jasper. Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, guys. That was kind of a downer. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to mag that one either because it's too fat. I could try. Yeah, any color but white. That was like the one color I didn't want to see. Yeah, that one's not going to fit. Sorry, Jasper. Can't mag this one. Oh, you have the prominent one? Okay, I knew I pulled one of these, so now you got a collection of Salah. Or 2 of 2. It seems like the good patches get the not as good middle hit, but when you get crappy patches, you get a better one middle hit. I don't know. At least that's what... Because even in that 1-on-1 case, I think our middle... Well, it wasn't horrible. It was... Who was the middle guy? It was Van Dijk, I think, right? In that first case where we had all the sick patches, I think our centerpiece was Van Dijk. Alright, I'll give it a few minutes. And then Jasper, you're up first whenever you're ready. You guys can have a few minutes if you want to think. 11. I'll give it like 3-4 minutes before we get started. Oh, you're right. It was Cannavaro. Sorry. You're right. Alright, so we got the Hazard. And then we got the plain old Mbappe. 3-color Zidane. That's pretty sweet. Single color Pele. 3-color Salah is pretty sweet. 2-color Virgil van Dijk. 2-color Cannavaro. 2-color Hazard. The patch on this one is nicer than the centerpiece patch. 2-color Buffon. And 2-color Iniesta. Yeah, usually it's easy, but this time... Hey, that time you got the Hazard with the 2-pick, too, because I forget who... Yeah, it was a similar situation. You ended up with Hazard at 2, because one was... I think Mbappe went 1. You want to have a collection of Hazards, or you can go with something else? Honestly, there's not a huge amount of difference between the top 4 cards in this one, I think. There's really not that much difference between 1 and 4. Maybe even 5. I mean, heck, even 5 is good in this one. Jasper goes for Eden Hazard. You got it. Centerpiece. Couldn't resist. All right. 2-pick is Armando. You're up. If you guys want to see any cards, let me know. I'll be glad to show them to you. There's the Mbappe. Mbappe for Armando. You got it. All right. 3 spot. Alec, you're up, buddy. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. Is Alec going to be a homer and go for the Salah 3 color, or is he going to do something else? Alec, you're up. Got that Salah 3 color staring at you at the face. There's a pretty good guy right next to him, too, with 3 colors. Well, I guess, are you keeping it or are you selling it? If you're keeping it, I know what you're taking. If you're selling it, then not so clear. I get the feeling like you're thinking about, well, I'm sure you're thinking about one of those guys, I'm guessing, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be a... Whatever you don't take, then Kyle's going to get a sick card too, whatever you take. Going with Zidane. Can't blame you. That one was pretty sick. Just because that's the first multicolor Zidane I've seen in all these sets. Kyle, you're up, buddy. We got the 3 color Salah, 1 color Pele, or one of the other ones. Ooh. Get 2 of them and get the Liverpool guys to salivate, or go with the... And then you find the 2 of 15, and then you got 1, 2, and 3. Going with the Salah. Honestly, that's what I would do too. The patch is too sexy to pass up. Five pick, Joseph Yao. Pele, that was the easiest pick, I think, because there were five clearly really nice picks. Congrats, Joseph. All right, who's in the 6 hole? Paula, you're up, Paula. Van Dijk and Cannavaro. There's the Cannavaro. There's the Van Dijk. Cannavaro. Italy friendly versus Brazil. Van Dijk. Liverpool versus Tottenham. Yeah, they're fun. I like them when you just do it right after, as opposed to put it on Facebook. Who is the green one? That one is Buffon. Buffon, Iniesta, and Hazard are the other three. Yeah, you got 2 Hazard centerpieces. Going Homer? Alright, you got it. So, Paula's going with Virgil van Dijk. Alright, 7. Handy, you're up. Buffon, Iniesta, Cannavaro, or Hazard? Cannavaro for Handy. Alright, after Handy, Josh, you're up in the 8 hole. Iniesta, Buffon, or Hazard? After this, guys, I gotta take like 5 minutes to give my dog his shot. And then I will do EPL. And then those of you that are still around in about an hour, we'll do at least another one of these. Take Iniesta. Oh, you wanted Fabio? Sorry, man. All right, 9 hole. Daniel, would you like Hazard or Buffon? Oh, that Beckham 1 of 1 was who got the Beckham 1 of 1? That was nasty. GG Buffon. All right, you got it, Daniel. And it's a pretty nice set where Hazard is the last pick. First and last pick are Hazard's. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me end the recording here. Thanks, guys, for picking quickly. Really appreciate it. Post that up. All right, so this one was Masters Edition 1. This was Masters, right? Yeah, Masters Edition 1. Hit draft number 12. All right, thank you guys. All right, guys, give me 5 minutes. I gotta go get my dog taken care of, and then I will grab that case of EPL, and we'll get started on EPL Prism. Then after EPL Prism, if you guys are still wanting to do another Futera, we'll do another one of those. Getting down. It's basically going to be tonight. I think by tomorrow I probably am going to be out of those. I only got like 4 or 5 left of these things. So what are we? 12 now? I've got 2 Liverpool and 6 non-Liverpool, I think. So another couple days. All right, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. The next hit draft will be in about an hour, Jerome, after we do EPL. Hour and 15 or so. Give me a second, guys. Sorry guys, dog not ready for a shot yet, so let him eat a little more. We can't give him his shot until he eats, and he's really picky lately. I think this was EPL 57. Yep, that's right. Oh, Shannon, are you still here, by the way? Shannon and Jeff. Yep, Eminence book random. In fact, I'm going to grab that book right now and do that. Jeff, you here? Why I can't find Jeff on Facebook? I gotta go look here. He's got to be on here, right? Base cards? It's okay. The base cards, Adam. Oh, hold on. Who did I sell? I know somebody bought a team in this. That was Norwich, was Paul. Alright, I guess not randoming it. Wow. That was pretty nice. Wow, that's pretty nice. I guess you're getting it, Shannon. Thank you, Jeff. That was nice of you. Jeff conceded to Shannon. So Shannon, that's yours. I tell you what, let me check on the payments for this random here. Fathead, let me know who Fathead is. Alright, Jerome, I got you for 2. Toby, I got you for 1. Ricky. It's Pinola Designs. Alright, I'll see you guys there, May. There might be a spot in here. I don't know who Fathead, I don't think I've had him in here before. Fathead, are you here? Because I don't see a he took a spot, but I haven't Seen payment. Kevin, I got you for 2. That's not him. Alright, I gotta go do my dog thing here. Scott Dyer. Alright, Scott, I got you for 2. The only one I'm missing is Fathead. I don't know who Fathead is. Yeah, I don't know who Fathead is, and I don't see payment. So Fathead, sorry, you're out. Jay, you got the last spot. Go ahead and send. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go give my dog. He's ready for his shot. I'll be right back, and we'll get started. Done. Let's just mix this. Thank you, Jay. All right, this is 10 spot 4 winners, guys. Top 4 are going to get teams exactly in the order that you see them. So it's going to be Everton, West Ham, Brighton and Burnley. So Everton, West Ham, Brighton, and Burnley. Excuse me. Alrighty, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of English Premier League Prism, case break number 57. I am Soccer Breakers FC. If you're interested in joining my breaks, join our Facebook group, Soccer Breakers FC. All breaks are live on YouTube. Simply search Soccer Breakers FC. Check us out on our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Alright, guys, this is EPL 57. Before we get started, we got to do this random right here. Top 4 get in, bottom 6 do not. Sorry to those that don't get in. It was a 10 spot, 4 winner. 1 spot will get Everton, 2 spot will get West Ham, 3 spot will get Brighton, 4 spot will get Burnley. And the rest, unfortunately, get nothing. Alright, so there we go. We roll the dice, we re-roll snake eyes, otherwise we go with it. 6 times again, 6 times. We've got Toby on top, and Kevin on the bottom there. Oops, what did I do? Alright. So, we're going to go 6 times. Good luck, guys. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kevin, Jason, Scott, and Scott. Sorry, Saeem. Sorry, Toby. Sorry, Jerome. Sorry, Kevin. Sorry, Sir Ricky. Sorry, Jerome. So, Kevin, you get Everton. Jay, you get West Ham. Brighton and Burnley both go to Scott. Kev, yeah, I don't know if, yeah, Kevin, I think Jason's offering West Ham for Everton. Nope, no can do. Alright, he's the Everton guy. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Adam, you got the, ooh, sorry, I better get rid of this. There we go. Adam, you got the base cards. Newcastle is Ben Savoy. Ian, you got Southampton. Chris, you got Palace. Jared, Aston Villa. Kyle, Tottenham. Mike KP, Watford. Paul, you got Norwich. Rafael Magana, Wolves. Sean Hurst, Bournemouth. Stefan, you got Sheffield. Tom, you got Man City, Leicester, Man U, Liverpool, and Arsenal. Wow. Tom went nuts there. Yusuf, you got Chelsea. Good luck, Tom, brother. Kevin, Everton. Jay, West Ham. Scott, Brighton, and Burnley. What's going on with this stupid thing now? It's like everything is delayed on Messenger lately. Alright, here we go. It's been like forever since I've done one of these. We've done a lot of breakaway, but this is the first regular EPL Prism I've done in like ages. I do not remember at all how case configuration works. Take a postage auto on some color and here we go. Yeah, I know. Can't blame you. Pull a 101, then boom, and be like, oh my goodness. We'll do 3 at a time. One thing I like at least is that you don't have like a million packs like you do with Breakaway. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. What is that, number 2? Number to 25. 4 of 25, Laporte. Rookie. Luke Shaw. $45 of $199. Dele Ali. What? An auto here. Purple auto. Wow, nice. Fernando Torres, Liverpool. Very nice. Liverpool is Tom. To 75. his cheek. Granit Xhaka, that one. Fireworks, Jorginho to 199. Base here. What's the base for? Adam. DeAndre Yedlin to 75. Michael Keane to 149. Purple, David De Gea to 99, 41 of 99. Brilliance, Ruben Neves. To 99, Bjarnsen. There's our auto. I think in this one you're guaranteed an auto per box, right? Christian Benteke for Crystal Palace. Armando, let me see. How much is left in the next one? Let me see how many we got left. Seven, huh? That's doable. Let's see how we're doing, Armando, and like after this. I don't know how long this is gonna take. To 149, and I promised one more Futera. 149. Probably not tonight, Armando. I'm thinking. I wanna go too late, but I'll promise that'll be first on the agenda for tomorrow. Frazier. To 199, Everton, Bernard. Eric Lamella to 25, 23 of 25. You're welcome, buddy. Chris Smalling to 199. Rico to 149. Then Donker to 199. To 199. Excuse me. McGoldrick. Purple auto. Lewis Cook of Bournemouth. Lewis Cook, Bournemouth. Number to 99. 86 of 99. Lewis Cook. Base card? It's not a base card, it's an insert. Gray to 149. Another auto? We get a 2 auto box. Wow. Nice one there. Jeff Hurst for West Ham. West Ham is Jay. Congrats, Jay. 25 of 25. Nice one there. Two autos in that same box. That was kind of... Usually when you get 2 autos, they suck, but that one was actually pretty darn good. Ah, that's why. It's the Kaboom box. The Kaboom box, you get 2 autos. Now it's coming back to me. How about Roberto Pereira for Watford? Has there been any talks, Jay, about what the heck they're going to do about the EPL this year, or are there any like discussions about what they're thinking at least, or playing it out like without a crowd? Or I'm sure the Liverpool fans are anxious to know. 21 of 99, Raheem Sterling. So play just to empty stadiums and then just at least you can watch the matches? Is that the idea, or what? Or are they thinking by July they'll be able to have crowds again? Well, they're talking about playing baseball here in the U.S. You know, I mean, they haven't announced it anything official yet, but they were saying that, you know, because that doesn't seem like that hard to, especially baseball. I mean, baseball, how much contact is there in baseball? Not a lot, especially if you test them, you know. But, I mean, I'd much rather have baseball to watch than no baseball. Have something at least. Heck, at this point, I'd watch darts. I'm not a big baseball guy, but anything at this point. Yeah, because with the players, you're only dealing with like 11 players, so, you know, how hard is it to test 11 guys? Or 20 guys, or whatever, the whole team. I know at first people were like, oh, it's not the same without the crowds. At this point, man, I don't care. I just want some sports. Crowd, no crowd. Just give me something I can watch. They're even talking about like opening up the baseball stadiums and, you know, maybe instead of like 50,000 capacity, they'd have like 5,000 capacity or something like that, and let people sit like 5-6 chairs apart or something. I don't know. Also, it sounds like from what I've been reading, Texas is going to be opened up fairly soon, at least to the point where people can go back to most jobs. So that bodes well for Panini's factory. So what happened with Boris Johnson? Did he come out all right? Is he over it? He's like recovered now? He's back. All right. That gives me hope if I ever get it. I was like, damn, if he can recover from it, I can recover from it. He's not exactly the picture of health. So, Tom Hanks too. Tom Hanks was diabetic and he got over it. Oh wow, that's right. He had the young. Are they married or is it his girlfriend that he had the kid with? I saw he had a pretty cute young baby mama. Yeah, I know the African American, the black population in the U.S. is, although in Italy, man, it just like, it was killing a lot of people in Italy. I don't know what the deal with that was. But they were saying, because I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's not just Italy. Europe has a lot of smokers, period. But I guess Italy especially. It's particularly hard on smokers, I guess. Yeah, the black population, they were saying, yeah, it's like disproportionately higher. Just keep waiting for that damn curve to flatten out, but it doesn't seem like it's going down. It's kind of leveled, but it would be nice if it actually started like so you should take vitamin D. Yeah, go get me some vitamin D. I take multivitamins every day, but I don't specifically take D. Okay, that's odd. There was an auto right there on top of the box. That was very odd. Never seen that. It was like right on top of the pack. Yeah, everybody's saying there'll be another wave in the fall. Yeah, just get over one wave for now, man. And the problem with the U.S., honestly, is it's essentially it's like 50 different countries. Every state does whatever the heck they want. It would be nice to have some uniformity, but it's just that states are so different. It's like we have 50 different, you know. I mean, the government has their, what they recommend, but then the states can pretty much do whatever the heck they want, regardless of what the government recommends. Either way, I mean, whether it's shutting down or opening. Fireworks. Milivojevic to 149. No, I haven't been told vitamin D. I don't think so. I mean, people told me generally take... I mean, I had told A, B, C, D. I mean, it was like the whole alphabet practically. So I just took a multivitamin. I didn't have any of the symptoms. I was just worried because I kept running a fever, so... But, I mean, they tested me and I was negative, so that's good. 148 of 149. Andre Gray. But at this point, almost, I don't know. Sometimes you think if you're going to get it, you got to get it and get it over with. But hopefully... Because the way it's going, it seems like almost inevitable that most people are going to get it at some point. 32 of 199. Davinson Sanchez. It's just very random. I mean, totally healthy people dropping dead, and then sick people doing fine. It's very hard to predict. Yeah, I mean, I'm in California, Yusuf, so I assume we're going to be one of the last to open. But I don't know, we'll see. Everything I hear here, we got at least till June. 156 of 199, Tom Davies. Yeah, it's just basically like a real, instead of, you know, I mean, it might kill 3, 4, 5 times what the flu kills, but I guess that's just 74 of 75. As long as at least for a year or two. Atsu to 99. It's definitely going to change the way people act, though. I mean, hell, I know I never washed my hands this much in my life. Matt Ritchie. I never. I think shaking hands and kissing are going to be like a thing of the past for the foreseeable future. Especially in some cultures, man. I know, like like Italians too, like the Spaniards, like the Mexicans. Every time they're always like greet with a kiss, you know. And yeah, that's definitely not good for spreading a virus. Holy crap, Ziggy, really? I mean, I knew they were holding it for a couple days. I knew they were holding it, like, because from what I gathered, it was like everything I was shipping, normally it like always scans the next day. They were literally like not scanning for, and that's one of the things I noticed, like tracked mail, they don't really scan very much anymore. So I guess they're just trying to avoid touching the packages, or I don't know what they're doing, but you know, stuff isn't scanning regularly. It's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes it scans, sometimes it doesn't, and usually it doesn't scan for like 2-3 days after I ship it. It'll just say, you know, whatever, received, but it doesn't even show them as having got it from me. Wow, stuck in LA for 4 weeks. Yeah, that's why I'm telling people, if you can wait right now, unless you're doing EMS. If you're doing express mail, that's different. But otherwise, it's not a good time. Shay Given. Because the only one that I haven't had any issues with is express. But, you know, that's $50, $60, $70 depending on the size. I think the cheapest express is like $60. So it's a huge difference. Rookie card, success to 149. Really? No. Yeah, it's just hit and miss, I'm telling you. I've had particularly bad luck, though. It seems like the Los Angeles air whatever is not doing very well. Azpilicueta to 149, because it seems like packages go to LA, and then, because I guess from LA is an international hub, so they're supposed to head out of the country from there, but then they just disappear. So I don't know if it's US postal or if it like ships to whatever country it's going, if they're not scanning it. David De Gea to 199, but I have a good like 50 packages that I shipped more than a month ago that still haven't been delivered. St. James Park. You have cards where, Kyle? to 99, Zappacosta. Yeah, well, anytime it scans, it's kind of, you know, you kind of feel better about it because at least, you know, it's a lot, you know. It's people. Oh, you sold some to wow. Okay. Uh, 161 of 199, Bjornsson. Glenn Murray. Here's the auto. Good luck. Flashback. Rio Ferdinand, Manchester United. Man U, congrats Tom. Fortunately, I think that might be our case hit. I think Ferdinand's a case hit, if I recall correctly. It's one of the weaker case hits, but on silver. It's probably worth a few bucks. Morgan Gibbs White Wookie to 149. Townsend to 199. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jay. The case hit. Tell you what, prices on this has gone up too. This was the only one I could still get reasonably, and I went to buy some more, and it had gone up like $10 a box, which is like $120 a case. Are you kidding? That blowout, the breakaway stuff is insane now, expensive. I don't know if you guys saw, but they're selling it for like $155, I think, on David Adams to $149. Yedlin. That's like really expensive. Tosun to $199. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to touch it anymore. Not at those prices. All of that China stuff, even that China, you know, Obsidian has gone nuts. Kojia, this is 75, 72 of 75. What do you need, Jay? Are you talking autos or numbered cards or what? Sako Mamadou to 99. You guys want to do another Futera? Are there still Futera people here, or are we going to call it a night? You guys want to do another hit draft after this? base, 9, power gold, and 2. Ooh, so that's a tough. That is not easy. Power golds are really tough. Definitely not 1, Josh. Definitely not 1, because we did 2. We did 1. So it would be either, and we did 2. Probably 3 or 4 then, I guess. I think I only have 1 3 left. Yeah, I could do 4. I think I could do 4. I think I have 2 4s left and 1 3. 4 is the one with Beckham and Ronaldo and. Yeah, definitely. That's why I ordered the least of 3. I ordered only I only ordered 2 of set 3. They wouldn't let me order more than 1 Liverpool. Liverpool there was maxed out at 1, so I can only get 1 of the Liverpool. But I mean, I got 1 of each, so 4 total. But for the other ones, I mean, now that I think back, I wish I would have ordered more 3 too, but I was like, nah, just give me like 1 of that. I just felt bad. I didn't want to like order all the good stuff and not order any of the crappy ones. But yeah, I like 1 the best. 2 and 4 are both pretty comparable, I guess. 3. Hey Trev, 4 is the one that has, I think it's Cristiano Ronaldo, David Beckham, and Zlatan are the big 3. There are the checklists there if you guys want to check it out. So 4 is Marco van Basten, Cristiano Ronaldo, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, David Beckham, Xavi, Paul Pogba, Sergio Ramos, Roberto Carlos, and Peter Schmeichel. So the big 3 are Ronaldo, Beckham, and Zlatan. Van Basten, pretty solid. You got Pogba in there. I mean, the Roberto Carlos. I guess the weak one is maybe Schmeichel or. Yeah, 3 I'm not crazy about because it has Maradona, Neymar, and Kaká. Those are like the top of the line ones. It does have Beckenbauer, Suarez, Pirlo, Modric, so not bad, but Chiellini's probably the weakest player in the whole 4 sets, I would think. That one kind of stands out to me. I don't know why they always are so Casillas, not that bad, but be sad. Yeah, I literally will be out probably. I'll probably have enough to do some tomorrow, and then we'll be out the next day. I'll be done. Actually, I'm not sure about tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'm shipping on Tuesday, so. That's alright. I can mag it for you. Size is that? Oh no, that's a 130. That's not going to work. One sec. Let me get some mags. Smagged. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can hold out, I can probably do black gold. Yeah, I can. Not black gold. Sorry, I was thinking. You're saying black gold or obsidian? Black gold. Maybe one. I don't know. I was. See how I'm holding up. I was thinking there was one obsidian I was considering. I might be able to do one. What time is it? 12:30. Cutting it close. To 199 Yoshida. I think this is an auto. Oh, is it an auto? Ooh, no, it's not an auto. It's just a gold, I think. Chelsea. Zappacosta gold. Four of 10. I think there was 7 left, right? And obsidian, I don't know how many are left in black gold, honestly. I haven't. The only thing about black gold is it takes a while to check payments too, so let's see how we're doing. I'm definitely going to try to get on during the day tomorrow and crank out a few breaks. Because I don't know how much I can get on tomorrow night since Tuesday is ship day. I want to do some day stuff tomorrow. 75, Jesse Lingard. To 99, Marcos Alonso. Yeah, if it was Odoi, that would be a whole different story. Come on, I want to see some power gold. Ake to 149. We need a 101 or at least a power gold. The power golds are my favorite cards. Phil Jagielka for Everton. Yeah, I am going to line one more. I promised I would line one more Futera. That's, of course, assuming we can insta-fill it. If not, it's going to be like a live draft. 185 of 199. I think the consensus was you guys wanted me to do number 4. Watford, Pereira to 75. Wilshire to 75. That was Pookie, by the way. To 199, Lansbury, rookie. Man, this has a ton of base cards. I didn't realize how much base I was going to have to ship. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Golazo para somebody. I think we got a black there, guys, unless I false alarmed it. 89 and 99. There's an autograph. Well, Patrice Evra for Manchester United. All right, let's see which team it is. Black on black, Newcastle. Who's got Newcastle? Ben Savoie. Congrats, Ben. Fabian Schär. Boom shakalaka. 1 of 1. Schar, he's Austrian, no? So Swiss, no, Swiss. Fabian Schar. Switzerland. I think the consensus was we're going to do edition 4, Jasper. The one with I've only got one more 3 left. We'll do that in the next day or two. Because I think I got like 6 of edition 1, like 3 of each. I got 5 of edition 2. I think I got 4. Let's see. I think I got a total 4. So that would leave 17. 4 and 2, 16. No, 4 and 2, 6. So that would leave 15. So I think I got 6, 5, and 4. That's what it was. Yeah, I got 4 of edition 4. So I've only got 2 more of that. Yeah, I got the most of number 1. I got 6 of those. Yeah, no, I'm going to save that one because we did one already today. I'm going to do it so we have 11 of 25. I'll just keep switching until we're going to be running out of all of them pretty much. So Soyuncu to 149. Bernardo Silva to 149. Sheridan Shaqiri to 199. To 149, Lewis Dunk. To 199, John McGinn. Eric Lamella. Here's our auto. Get back to that in a second. Oh, I was wrong. That wasn't. Whoa! Whoa! Boom shakalaka. Power Gold Luke Shaw. That is sick. 5 of 5. Honestly, the Power Gold looks better than the 1 of 1s in my opinion. Nice little case there. Man, you, Tom. There you go, brother. Yeah, I mean, Breakaway is nice that you get a lot of numbered cards, but the numbered to 5 cards in Breakaway don't impress me at all. The 1-of-1s are nice, but the numbered to 5 and the regular product is like 10 times nicer. Actually, out of all the numbered cards, that is the prettiest, that design, I think. The Power Gold. Yeah, exactly. The Power Gold, you know, honestly, my favorite card of all time that Panini has made for Prism, one of them are the Power Golds, but were the 1-of-1s from the original World Cup Prism. I don't know if you guys saw the 1-of-1s for 2014. They were kind of like Power Gold, but black. And that was like really nice. I wish they would do more like that design. I don't know why they stopped. Seamus Coleman of Everton. It just looked really nice, the 1-of-1s from 2014 World Cup Prism. And I mean, they already did it, so I don't see why they wouldn't do it again. But that Patrice Evra, by the way, was numbered to 25. That one definitely deserves a spot on the wall. I thought it was a base. But who? Honestly, Futera this year has just caught fire. Futera was, you know, never this popular. I mean, it was popular, but never this popular. Yeah, I just wish they'd come out with product, you know, like more regularly. It's been 2 years since they had came out with anything. Hopefully they at least do it every year going forward. All right, here we go, guys. This is English Premier League Prism. Autograph. Danny Rose. Danny Rose. Danny Rose, Tottenham. 20 of 99. Koscielny to 199. Breaking enough. Marcus Rashford to 199. Sigurdsson to 75. Vitality Stadium for Bournemouth, built in 1910. Ryan Fraser to 149. To 149, Soyuncu. Yeah, guys, sorry. It's going to be this, and then I'll do one Futera, and that's going to do it for me for tonight. I am starting to run on empty. I think as long as I stick to this shorter schedule for the next 4 or 5 days, and then hopefully I'll be back to normal soon. 45 of 149, Lewis Cook. Michael Keane to 199. Going hard at it. Okay, well that's good. Here it means you're busting my nuts. Arthur Masuaku. 71 of 99. It's kind of like you're killing me kind of a thing. Las Skeles to 199. I know, one of my best friends lives in London. He's always picking up little slang here and there. Bullocks, huh? That's his favorite. Wanyama to 99. Yeah, we don't use that here. Let's put that at the end. All right, here we go. Autograph. Oh, wow. Another sick one. Tell you what, Manchester United doing pretty good. Ryan Giggs. How about a little Giggsy auto? Got a Giggs. You got the case hit Ferdinand. And you got a Power Gold Luke Shaw. And a /25 Evra. So Definitely Manchester United doing some work. Arsenal's got their butts kicked this break, though. Usually Arsenal is really good. Not today. Bullocks is your poker star. Bullock. Is that how you spell it, or is that? I always thought it was like. I never imagined the spelling was like that, but I have no idea how to spell Bullocks anyway. Nice. How about a silver Salah? Bertrand, 17 of 99. Alright, let's see who this auto is. How about Manchester? Oops, that one's Manchester City. Kyle Walker. Is PokerStars still going, Jay? It's been like shut down in the US for years. I used to play it all the time. Well, I never actually played PokerStars that much. I played Party Poker mainly back in the day when I was playing all the time online. That was my go-to, was Party Poker. But yeah, when they made it illegal in the US, then they stopped letting us play. 56 of 75, El Mohammadi. Oh, that's one. It's weird at the US you can't. Alderweireld to 149. Yeah, I used to play tournaments, but you gotta have time on your hand. I just don't have the time. I used to have a lot of time before I broke, but now all my time goes to breaking. Because if you're gonna win at poker, you gotta have patience and time. 34 of 199, Phil Jones. Now I can't win because I just don't have the patience. Nice one, little Guendouzi rookie. Stuart Armstrong to 199. That's all she wrote, folks. What kind of mixer was it, Brad? Did he have that, did he have Topps Chrome in there again, or? Oh, out of Donruss. All right, let's do our recap here, guys, and then. Yeah, that would be good. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna recap the ones numbered to 99 and less. Masuaku, Bertrand, Wanyama, Alonso, Barnes, Zappacosta, Sacco, Atsu, Sterling, De Gea, and Bjarnsen. Those are to 99. Then we had to 75, El Mohammadi, Sigurdsson, Wilshire, Pereira, Lingard, Kojia, Zappacosta, and Yedlin. To 25, Laporte, Lamela, and Lascelles. We had a couple of these stadium cards, St. James Park and Vitality Stadium. Autographs, we had Kyle Walker, Jagielka, Shea Given, Andreas Christensen, Benteke, and Seamus Coleman, Purple, Lewis Cook, and Danny Rose. Our Kaboom was Roberto Pereira for Watford. We had a gold Zappacosta rookie for Chelsea, 4 of 10. I'll go to next. This one pretty sick. 25 of 25 Evra for Manchester United. We had to 75 for Liverpool, Fernando Torres. We had for West Ham Club Legends Jeff Hurst, 25 of 25. And then Manchester United had a really solid break. We had Rio Ferdinand was the case hit, unfortunately. Ryan Giggs also, nice one there, and a Power Gold Luke Shaw, 5 of 5. Nice break for Manchester United. And last but not least, a little PC love for Ben Savoy, Fabian Schär, 1 of 1. Sickness. Take a picture of that. Alright. Alright, I'll get on during the day tomorrow, guys, and I'll crank out gold stand. I'll try to get on and crank out both of those gold standards during the day tomorrow. How's that? That way everybody will be happy. That way you can get a good night's sleep. And we're going to do one Futera now. And that card earlier tonight was so pretty. Such a pretty pull. Did you guys see that one? Let's see. No, I don't want that. No, that's not what I want. How do you do that? There we go. That one. That card was so sick. And let me tell you, those 4 diamonds on top were like huge. Those diamonds up top, if you look at them, they're like really big diamonds. I'd never seen diamonds that big in the cards before. Those diamonds up top, they're like monster. You could pop those out and make earrings out of them. So usually they're like that size, but those are huge. Really? Flawless one of them? Maybe, but 4 of them, honestly, that looks really big. I've seen the flawless ones too, but how much does a Ronaldo flawless gold to 10 with 2 sick patches go for nowadays, Jasper? It's gonna be in mother of all soccer breaks. Yeah, I was offered like 35 and I said no, but that's what I was told. I was told I could probably get, just because I wanted something really sick from Flaw, because I don't really have a lot of Flaw. Well, I have some Flawless, but that's the sickest Flawless card I have, and I want there to be some nice Flawless in the break. You've seen it, right? You know which one I'm talking about. Trev, I'm not going to say anything, man, because it's just been, you know, I mean, it's already past when I thought I was going to do it. I've just got to get my act together and get it done. It's just a lot of work. I mean, ideally, this was kind of like a really good time to do it. I have a 1-of-1 flawless base. I have a Dani Alves, I think. Oh wow, you got the Kaká? Yeah, I mean it looks big. Yeah, I know. Nice. Yeah, Dani Alves for Barca. 1-of-1 black diamond. I think I have it still. I don't think anybody hit it. It was no, Barca, not Brazil. Barca. Which one's better, Barca or Brazil? I have no idea. Definitely Barca. Oh, nice. How much do those cards go for that you traded, Jasper, the Shevchenko? I have no idea, honestly. Those really picked up. I don't think it was very much. Honestly, that, like, I don't know how much it's worth now. I'm sure it's gone up, but back when I had it, it was maybe like a $250 card. Back when I hit it, I don't think I could even get $300 for it back then. Because I remember trying to price it for the last break, and I think I priced it at like $250. Oh wow, yeah, because back then it was Flawless one. I gotta go through all my flawless. I've got like, how about like Pele to 5 flawless? I've got Baggio gold to 10. I've got a boatload of Bale and Bobby Charlton and guys like that. All right. This is going to be number 13. All right, let's see if we can fill this. We got edition 4. And it's Masters. All right. Let me grab. Yeah, there's a 1 spot limit. If we can't fill it, then I'll open it up to you guys grabbing extra spots. But for now, we're going to do a 1 spot limit. All right. Futera. Masters edition. What did I say? Edition 4, right? Yep, edition 4. I had 1 Masters left, 1 Prominent. You guys, I think, said you'd prefer Masters, so. Hold on, Jay. You got to drop it after I draw the line. You got to drop it because it gets kind of crazy, Jay. So just drop it after I drop the line, please. Because it feels like within seconds after I drop the line. So just wait for the line and then, at least it used to. I don't know. Maybe now it won't. But, all right, guys. Here we go. Just drop after I drop the line, please. There we go. Drop your numbers. Josh, drop it again, please, Josh. Josh, there you go. Okay, good, thanks. All right, we're full. We're full. We're full. All right. Oh, Josh, I meant Jay. All right, we're good. Let's see, what do I got here? Okay, so Josh got, here's what I have on my screen, just so you guys can see, because sometimes it's different on my screen than on your screen. All right, so 99, if you're sending gift, you can send 96. Yeah, 99 goods, 96 gift. Alrighty. Josh, you got spot 7. And this is a draft, so you got to pick now. So we're going to just get it done. Armando, you got 1. Jasper, you get spot 6. Sir Ricky. Ricky, what's your Facebook ID, buddy? Just want to make sure I shipped to you correctly, because for some reason I don't remember what. I think you have other cards. Anyway, I want to make sure I get your cards right. I'm just not drawing a blank right now. Sir Ricky Rick. Do you have a different name on the website? Trev Carpenter. Spot, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Trev Carpenter, spot 8. Mike Johnson, spot 9. And then Jay wanted spot 4. Greg wanted 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rafa, you got 1. And Kelly, you got the last one. Alright, here's what I got. I got Armando, Sir Ricky, Greg, Jason, Rafa, Jasper, Josh, Trev, Mike, and Kelly. So go ahead and get your payments in, guys, and we will get rolling in a few minutes here. Okay, Ricardo Martinez. Thanks, Ricky. Sorry, I just I knew you had cards that I've shipped to you before, so make sure I get the name right. Ricardo Martinez. All right, thank you, Ricky. All right, so Armando. Alec, I think this is going to do it for me for tonight, buddy. I'm pretty beat. Try to get on and do some more tomorrow. See what we can do. Thanks, buddy. How you been, Alec? You still in Poway, Alec, or where are you at? Poway, I think, right? That's where you are. Yeah, same here. Oh, live in Ramona. Dang, your business must be hurting right now with the whole fantasy sports thing is gone kapooey, I imagine, right now. All right, Ricky, got you. Mike Johnson, got you. Yeah, Kelly, got you. Danke, Andreas. You fell through a garage roof? Dang, I hope you're all right. Sounds painful. Yeah, last place you want to end up in is a hospital right now. Trev Carpenter, got you. Jay Sullivan, got you. Armando Lopez, got you. Josh LaRocca. Jasper NG. Ricky Martinez. Let's see, who are we waiting on? I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me check the website. Greg, let me know if you sent, buddy. I don't see yours yet. Greg Elder, let me know if you sent. Check chat. Oh, forfeit spot. Okay, sorry. Greg, so after Greg, let's see. So one less. Alec, you're in. You were after Kelly. So Alec, if you want the last spot, it's yours. Sorry, I didn't see Greg dropped the spot. Alec, you want it? If you don't want it, I'll go to the next one, but you're next in line. All right, cool. Thank you, Alec. Yeah, 96 gift, 99 goods. All right, Alec got the last one. Oh, no worries, Greg. Sorry, I just missed your message. Sorry, no problem, man. No, believe me, someone would be happy because, yeah, it's not a problem at all. I just wasn't paying attention to the chat. right, thank you, Alec. Yours came in too. All right, we're good to go. All right, here we go. Alrighty, thanks again, ladies and gentlemen, for the fill. Thank you, thank you. We're doing another one of these Futera presentation box hit drafts. Futera presentation box hit drafts. This is hit draft number 13. It is World Football Masters. Masters Gold Edition number 4. This is the one with Cristiano Ronaldo, Beckham, and Zlatan. So, number 13. Alright, good luck, guys. All payments are in. Here we go with the random. Good luck to everybody. This is for the draft order. We roll the dice, we re-roll snake eyes, otherwise we go with it 5 times. 5 times on the draft order. Good luck to all. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th and final, 5. Trev! Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Congrats, Trev. Trev, Armando, Josh, Mike, Kelly, Ricardo, Alec, Jason, Jasper, and Rafa. Sorry, Jasper. Sorry, Rafa. Sorry, Jay. Congrats, Trev. See what I can do for you here, brother. People have been asking me for boxes. Some of these boxes are dinged up. I seem like this box is pretty dinged up. I don't think anybody will want that box. Oh, I just tore that box open. Alright. Single color, Roberto Carlos. Probably going to be numbered high. No, not that high. 4 of 15. 4 of 15. Was that in Masters or in Prominent? I don't remember. Could hit both of them. Okay, obviously you want a centerpiece of either Zlatan, Beckham, or Ronaldo would be the way to go, I guess. Xavi, 2 color. By the way, the Roberto Carlos was Real Madrid. Anybody remember when we hit that Beckham, if it was Masters or Prominent? It was Masters? Okay, so I guess we're not hitting Beckham then. It's kind of multicolored. It's kind of a nice, it's like a nice little fluffy jersey. Like a fluffed up jersey. Peter Schmeichel. Daddy Schmeichel. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos. These are all 4. 4 of 15. Let's try this one next. How about Pogba? 2-color Pogba. 4 of 15. Manchester United captain's armband. Kind of weird. That's not a 130. Whatever. Let's do it. Oh, why is it all blurry? Sorry guys, got blurry there for a second. I don't know why the picture got all blurry. One, two, three, four, 5. So 4 more. Let's do this one. Nice patch on this one. A nice little 3-color. Marco van Basten, 3-color. Four of 15. AC Milan Serie A match. Ooh, snuck in a 2nd color for Beckham. 2-color Beckham. Bend it like Beckham. Four of 15. LA Galaxy game worn from 2012 season. Let's see the colors. A little Cristiano Ronaldo, 1-color. Dirt. Who are we missing still is Latan. We should have his Latan there. We're missing 1 still. Alright. so we should have the Zlatan and then the main hit. And go with Cristiano Ronaldo. I am Zlatan. How about a little two colors Latin? So looks AC Milan. AC Milan jersey, Champions League match versus Tottenham, 15 February 2011. Nice. All right, good luck, especially to Trev. Come on, give me nice patches on this centerpiece one time. I've only seen a centerpiece with like really sick patches on it, you know? One time would be nice to get a centerpiece with a sick patch. Alright, here we go. Kind of tell who it is by the color of the jersey. Alright, there we go. Good luck. What color is it? Alright, it's black. So that means it's either Sergio Ramos or I guess it could be Zlatan or Van Basten too. Alright, let's see who it is. Nope, I'm wrong. It's Pogba. 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 1 of 2. This is stuck. Will not come out. That is weird. This is very strange. Where is it stuck? Why is it not coming out? Gotta be a way to get this thing out of here. Give me a sec, guys. There it is, finally. Jesus. Stuck in that. Yeah, I mean, he was like a couple years ago, he was Mr. Stud Muffin, but kind of dropped off a little bit, especially after winning the World Cup. she goes. It's gonna be trashed for sure. So jack that. Trash that one. Try to save a couple of the. All right, I'll give it a few minutes here, guys, and then we'll start the draft. Yeah, he's definitely better than some of the guys you could have got. But, let me take a picture of him for. Trev, you're up first if you want to make it official. That is one of two. One of two. All right, you're welcome. All right, so Pogba goes to Trev. Congrats, buddy. All right, so Armando, you're with pick number 2. There are your cards. We've got 2 colors Zlatan, 1 color Ronaldo, 2 color Beckham, 3 color Van Basten. You're welcome. Did you get a Cristiano yesterday too? I can't remember. What did you get? I want to say you got a Cristiano Ronaldo. You didn't? Oh, okay. I remember you got something good. I just can't remember what it was. And there you go. You got one today. I thought you had a high pick, but it might have been a different, probably a different set. Nice one there. Congrats. Josh, pick 3. 2 color Beckham, 2 color Zlatan, 3 color. Ah, okay. Pele, Ronaldinho. There you go. Those are the guys I was thinking. You got some nice players. Pele, Pogba, Ronaldinho, and Ronaldo. Not bad. You're welcome. Thank you, Armand. If you guys want to see any particular card, let me know. That's the Beckham. And that's the Zlatan. Zlatan for Josh. Alright, you got it. Mike Johnson, you're up. got Kasper Schmeichel, 3-color Van Basten, 2-color Xavi, 2-color Pogba, 1-color Ramos, 2-color Beckham, 1-color Roberto Carlos. And Mike Johnson is up. Mike, you're there, right? Just making sure you're there. Let me know if you're thinking or what. You got it. Okay, Beckham. You got it. All right. Thank you, Mike. Beckham. Next up is Kelly. I'll do this one for Mike. Congrats. Here you go, Mike. 2-color Beckham. Congrats. All right, Kelly, you're up now. It gets a little tougher. Van Basten. Nice. Nice little 3-color patch on that one. Congrats. All right. 6th pick is Ricardo. Roberto Carlos, Xavi, Pogba, Sergio Ramos, Schmeichel. Yeah, that had the nicest patch out of all of them. I wish they would do like nicer patches on these centerpieces, you know? Usually the centerpieces have quite plain patches. Yeah, nice. Messy, nice. And there we go. That was yours, Mike. Who's up now? Ricardo Martinez. Did Ricardo pick? Oh, Pogba. Ricardo took Pogba. Alright, sorry, I'm behind you guys. Alec took Peter Schmeichel. Alright, so Ricardo Martinez. Took Pogba. There you go, Ricardo. Then you got Peter Schmeichel for Alec. There you go, Alec. It's kind of like a bunch of different shades of pink and purple. It's kind of like the jersey he's wearing, kind of. And then after that was Pogba for... No, not Pogba. Alright, so Jay's up now. Alright, so this is your choices, Jay. Either the Xavi is 2-color. The other two are single color. Roberto Carlos, Xavi, or Sergio Ramos. They're all numbered 4 of 15. They're all the same. The Xavi says it is featuring Barcelona game-worn jersey. No, Xavi was Barcelona game worn 2012-13. Roberto Carlos, Real Madrid game worn. Gives you a specific game for him. And Sergio Ramos. Also Real Madrid away game worn. The armband was Pogba. Yeah, that's part of the captain's armband there. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It does kind of look like an armband versus. You'll take the Xavi. Jasper, you're up. You want the Roberto Carlos or the Sergio Ramos? Back of the Pogba card, yes. Manchester United game worn captain's armband from Club's American Tour, July 2017. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same as the centerpiece. Same armband. You're welcome. So Jasper, you want Roberto Carlos or Sergio Ramos? Jersey number is 4, not 15. All right, if you say so. Got big 15 on the front of it there. But all right. Hey, it's all at this point. It's all good. And Rafa, you got yourself Roberto Carlos for Real. Oh, why am I writing Roberto Carlos on the back of this? Alright, guys. 2 a.m. Yeah, past my bedtime. Alright, guys, that's going to do it for me. Thanks again. It's, yeah, it's 2 a.m. and I got to call it a night at this point. And I'm going to ship on Tuesday. It's going to be a little bit lighter shipping week because I shipped Thursday, so I'm only shipping for like 4 days. Tomorrow, the plan is I'll probably get on during the day, try to do a couple of those breaks out of the store, and I don't know about tomorrow night. It depends on how far I get with shipping. So I may actually not get on tomorrow night, my regular time, because I got to prepare for shipping, but I will do some breaks tomorrow at some point because I do need to get Obsidian and gold standard, not gold standard, black gold out of the way, at least some of them. So I'll update you guys tomorrow on Facebook. All right, guys. Ricardo, tomorrow, buddy. I can't do it tonight. There's no way I got it in me right now. But hopefully, once I'm healthy, back to normal, I can do the long hours again. All right, guys. Peace. Yeah, tomorrow, definitely, I'll try to... Those, once they're filled, I'll check payments offline, and then I can get on and crank them both out in an hour. Those only take about 30 minutes once the payments are checked. The hard part is checking payments on those. So I'll get that filled up, and we'll break those both tomorrow. All right. Peace, guys. Thanks again. Have a great night, day. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Trev. Jay, Kelly, Armando, Jasper. Anybody else I missed? Kelly, Mike. Thanks, guys. I'll see you mañana. Have a great day. Peace.